Alright, folks, it's been a hot minute, but welcome back to another stream with your boy Azure Sea Knight. Hey, folks, it's been a hot minute. That's on me. I've been busy with work stuff and helping my family with some other things for like home renovations and that kind of deal. So lots of traveling and lots of outdoor work. So I've been fairly drained the past couple weeks, but we are back. Decided to kick up some more Satisfactory streaming here. Should be a good time. Been playing with a couple other Discord friends. We're starting off with our first couple saves. It's been drawing me back in. So, but without further ado, let's try to get back into Sandland here. And hopefully I can remember exactly what I've been doing. I know we got oil kicked off recently here. I know we did that. And then probably need to set up our logistics network. We kind of set it up a little bit. Oh yeah, we need to rerun the truck route to get plastic and rubber and stuff over here because it's kind of hot garbage. When we were initially setting it up, so yeah, let's go ahead and go do that then. We're probably gonna need... Where's the truck first point? Oh, I don't even have the map. It's somewhere in the abyss. Somewhere over there. If you look at the top of the map, there's the little icon that's moving. So it's getting closer. It's getting closer. Let's jump on down. Go. Run over to our truck stations over here. Do with you, you're the fuel truck, right? The fuel boy that's just kind of sitting here. Yeah. How did I load this out? The output goes in, feeds fuel. Yeah, so it's the fuel truck boy. So ultimately, whenever we start getting like packaged fuel running, or if I tap like another coal node or something, I can start feeding coal to feed these trucks, and then they should be fed. And there it is. There is our truck. It's just dumping plastic presently. So let's stop you real quick. No. Let's fix you, because okay. Board menu. If we disable the autopilot here, have it chill for a bit, we're going to try to re-record this path and make it not trash. So we will see how it goes. Kick off record and get rolling in this general direction. I don't even remember exactly where it is, so I'm just gonna try to follow my own path, but make it a little less chaotic. So we'll see how it goes ultimately. Look for the sand dunes for days. Oh yeah, because it's going to be super far. The striker. What's up, dude? The iron ore node. But node and ore in my mind at the same time. Rainy with the raid. I appreciate ya. Oh my god, it's everybody! Hello! Hello, everybody. I got Shiny, we got Rainy, we got Sue, we got Bullshock, we got everybody. Envious. Hope you all doing well. It's been a while since us. Oh yeah. So hello. How's your game going? Well, thank you. Appreciate you. So this is a brand new save that I started maybe a month or so ago now, because Satisfactory is doing update 6. It's in experimental right now, but eventually it's going to release to early access, maybe like a few weeks or a month or whatever their time frame is going to be. So that's going to change a bit of how the map works. Specifically, there's a region over here in this direction to the west called the Spire Coast, They're just completely revamping the whole damn thing. So I figured, don't build there, because things might not be accessible. But yeah, so we're going through, we're building a nice big old factory. What's this game about exactly? So Satisfactory is a logistics game where basically you are dropped onto an alien planet. I think it's like Massage 2B or something like that. I can't remember the planet name off the top of my head. Well, ultimately, you're dropped onto a planet, and you have to harvest resources and stuff in order to build things. So, like, you can, yeah, basically 3D Factorio, just like that, Hammer. 3D Factorio. So you're building factories and logistics networks with, like, conveyor belts and stuff like that, and say, like, you're making an iron plate. So you have iron ore that you're mining out of the ground, you smelt it into ingots, and then you convert the ingots into... like, plates and screws and rods and stuff, and then you combine those materials to create, like, reinforced plates, or, like, modular frames, like a cube and stuff like that. And you advance ever more increasingly complicated logistics networks in order to fill different milestones and stuff. It's really cool. I greatly enjoy it. I've personally dumped about 400 hours into the game overall over the past couple of years. Can you automate all that stuff too? Yeah. In fact, you know what? Here, let me just stop this recording and let's go back to the main base and I can kind of show you. Also, there's NPC alien things like that guy there, and that's a level 3 fire spitter, and I don't want any business with him whatsoever. So let's head back over to the main base, and I'll kind of show you my different sub-factories I got going on. And then you can kind of piece it together a little bit. But the game is really beautiful. I have everything cranked to ultra, so like everything's just, all the different biomes are really gorgeous. It's just really nice. And plus, it's kind of like a make your own puzzle kind of game, where past you makes problems for future you, and then you kind of have to figure it out afterwards. Factorio Satisfactory games are hard for me to get into because I'm not super great with management-type games like this, but it's interesting a lot of people who are good at it. Yeah, fair enough. It's not everyone's cup of tea. It really scratches the itch for me, because I really love logistics, and it's a good way to do kind of relatively simple math, because with your production, you have an input and an output. And all of those, all the materials and things that you craft have different recipes and ratios of like their inputs and outputs. So a lot of it is doing, alright, I have 30 ingots coming out of this smelter. And then, alright, well, what can I do with it? Well, it takes 30 ingots to make 20 plates per minute for this one constructor. Or it takes like 12 ingots a minute in order to produce like 50 screws a minute. Those kind of ratios and stuff like that. So, ultimately, you can figure out down your logistics line, alright, I want to build reinforced plates. It takes, let's say, I don't remember off the top of my head. But let's say it takes like 60 screws a minute, and it takes like 30 plates a minute. So, you build up a logistics chain of like, alright, well, I need 30 plates a minute coming out, so I need to balance, I need like 2 constructors. I'll show you over here. We're almost getting... We're getting close. This is my rotor factory, actually, that we're coming up on. There's a spasming flamey boy over there. Definitely don't hate some complex... Definitely don't hate making complete stress. Well, I have sticky notes, because I'm a crazy person, and it's much easier, and we're going to enter into the void when I hold this up, because it's green. Eventually. Oh wait, my live view is over there. But there's a void, and you can kind of see the ink a little bit on it, but I have a bunch of sticky notes that have like ratios and things written on them, so I can plan out my sub-factories and stuff. So, let's go over here. Oh god. Okay. So, we have a miner. This miner over here is mining iron ore. It's all coming on this conveyor belt here. It's coming out at 240 ore per minute. And then we have conveyor belts and splitters and stuff that are going into these smelters. And in the smelters, you have, alright, iron ore, 30 per minute, puts out 30 iron ingots per minute. And you can see it's smelting. It's got power limit, power usage, how often it does it per minute. And you can actually overclock facilities in order to go faster and produce more things for you. And then if we go this way, you take the iron ore, or the iron ingots rather, and they go into these tier 1 builder things called constructors. And if you go in here, go constructor, alright, so you got iron ingots, 15 per minute, are being converted into 15 rods per minute. Alright, cool. So that's taking ingots, spitting out rods. Shiny Rays! Thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate you. Welcome to Azure's Ocean. And Hammer and Sue, everybody. Thanks for the follows, guys. I greatly appreciate you. So yeah, it goes out like that. And then down here you got screws doing the same kind of thing. You got 50 screws per minute coming out. And then it comes all the way down here using our belts and all that. Cute little robot house. Yeah, basically. And then you got this thing, which is like the tier 2 version of a builder called an assembler. And it's like, alright. It's special because it has 2 inputs and 1 output. So you take your rods and your screws, and you can make 4 rotors per minute. So it takes these inputs for your materials and then spits out a more advanced constructed thing. Come on, spit it out. There it goes. So there goes the rotor up into my big old storage chest in here. And that's going off into the great beyond. Out that way. And then that's going to my truck station over here because it's going into other sub factories. But yeah, thanks you guys for the follows. I greatly appreciate you. So then, same kind of deal with, where's my ladder? There it is. Up we go. And you can stack it. There's verticality, so it's really cool how you can do multiple things just stacking on towers. So you can make big towers of different facilities and things. Like there's my oh, and there's a space elevator. We have a big old space elevator that goes up to our main hub, our overlords that sent us this planet. And you send them things, and they give you more advanced things to build. Volshock! Thank you for the follow. Let's see. Yeah, so space elevator. Right now, we are not really near... Oh, we finished the... Sweet, we finished the reinforced... What is it? The versatile frameworks is what it is. Azure is cool. Thanks, Rainy. You're awesome as well. So let's go over here. And we got our hub. So this is like our little home base. We even got like a nice cute little room with some bunk beds. You got the toilet over here in the corner. You got your desk with some solitaire, because of course you do. You got some nice, that's the battle station right there, is what you got. And then we go, the premier form of travel is the hypertube. Whee! Yep. Just fling yourself through a tube at speed. And then let's go over to the steelworks. So we're going to take this other tube and just zoop. Zoop on over. But when you get to the vertical and everything is moving, the bell on the belts at peak efficiency. Yeah, Hammer. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up to chat. It's not very often I have quite a few people chatting at the same time in the chat, so it's cool. I appreciate y'all. So there we go. Here's the steelworks. I love the idea of future-ramming myself all over the planet. All right. So here's the steelworks. So same kind of thing. You have iron ore that's coming in this way, that bottom belt, and that's all feeding into foundries instead. It's taking iron and coal, spitting out steel, and that's going off in the constructors over here. It's spitting out steel beams. We got steel pipes over there, and all that's getting fed off into different crazy things. A hypertube like that would be so cool, but probably dangerous. Yeah, you need a pretty sufficient way to stop. Well, But overall, it's fun because you have like the childhood idea of like, oh my god, the tube is like shooting through the bank tubes, or the little capsule with like checks and deposit slips and stuff like that. At least I remember those kinds of fun memories. Um, all right, so you got like stators and rotors, so more advanced things being produced. And then you come over here, and we go up the ladder. I just realized I got this game from a bundle recently. We'll install it right now. There you go. Cool deal. Oh, and the fun thing with Satisfactory is it's also multiplayer. So you can either play by yourself, or you can also just open up your save to like your friend and your other friends. The max I think is 4 officially. I'm sure with mods you could probably strain the multiplayer a bit harder if you really want to have like a bunch of people in it. But the PC that's probably running it is probably gonna chug a fair bit. Well, there you go. So now we're taking more advanced components that we've made and sending it into also assemblers. Oh, autosave. There we go. So stators and rotors are getting fed into here, and they're producing motors. Just like that. And then that's going off to a truck station. I don't know what I'm doing with that yet, but probably send it like back over to the main base area. That's probably the better idea. But we'll get there eventually. But yeah, that's the whole... It can't be as bad as Space Engineers used to get it with its multiplayer. Yes, I've heard many things about Space Engineers and its multiplayer being needs work. Is how I'll stick with that. It needs work. Pretty sure it still needs work. So now we're doing concrete. That's doing encased beams. Wow, that's a lot of encased steel beams. Awesome. It's still beautiful gameplay. Oh yeah, I definitely love seeing people stream it. Like there's a YouTuber streamer, Soviet Wumble, that I've watched, and it's really nice to watch him play different games that are. He's very narrative heavy when he's like narrating to the audience's thought processes and like what he's doing and stuff. So it really captures you and like takes you in. So it's really cool to see him and his friends play like Space Engineers and do the ships and stuff like that. I love Wumble Space Engineer stuff. Yeah, it's great. He's a fun character, and so is the rest of the Zelef clan and all that jazz. Yeah, whole kit caboodle. All right, so with that in mind, with stuff in mind. Oh yeah, then there's my awesome coal plant over there. I'm actually really proud of it. I'll get down from here. I can show you that. Pretty sure right now that coal plant's maxed out. So I can't really expand it more, but I should have sufficient power for quite a few things. But like, I did all this beautiful pipe work underneath the foundations. Chef's kiss on that one. It's just that one. Okay, over there is a little bit derpy, but like this nice, beautiful. Okay, it's a little derpy angle-wise over there, but it's like just water. That's all water being flowed into water being flowed up here to the coal generators that are consuming coal and water, turning into steam, and turning the big old generators in here produce there you go, produce electricity. What's our grid like right now? We are at 2.4 gigawatts of electricity being produced by this coal plant. By the way, would you recommend to go for Update 5 for now or Update 6 right away? I would say stick with Update 5 presently. Update 6 right now is still an experimental, so there's going to be some weird bugs and glitches and stuff like that. Wait till it gets to like early access release for Update 6, and then you can just continue. The fun thing about it is that you can continue your saves perfectly fine from like when you upgrade between versions. So you can definitely start with Update 5, like I'm running presently. And as long as you're aware of like the areas to stay away from that are being developed, or that are going to change when you go into Update 6, which is mostly just the Spire Coast. In fact, let me pull up the mappity map, and I will show you. Turn off the nodes. I just turn them all off. Okay. Select all layers. Okay. Shit. There we go. That's mostly realistic. Okay, yeah, thank you. Probably better to start with fewer bugs for first armor. Yeah, definitely. So here's the map. Showing it? Yeah, okay. So here's the map. It's not procedurally generated or anything like that. It's a fixed map that you load into every time, no matter what starting zone you pick. So like here's spawn locations. So here's the 4 different spawn locations that you can do. There's like grassy fields down here. There's the dune desert, or rocky desert. Then there's the dune desert up here. Then there's the northern forest. So these are the 4 different locations that you can spawn. But overall, you can access the entire map from any save. So you can start down here and build your way all the way up here and over here. You can consume the whole map, because the whole map itself has resource nodes everywhere. So, like that. There's resource nodes everywhere. Everywhere. Just freaking everywhere. All over the place. So, all that stuff off. There we go. So there's plenty of resources everywhere. The main thing to stay away from is this section up here in the north. It's called the Spire Coast. This whole area is getting revamped in Update 6. So anything that you build there is probably going to be like clipping into like a mountain or a rock or a cliff or something. Maybe even like this little canyon here running between the northern forest and the Spire Coast. So ultimately, don't build there until Update 6, and then it'll be fine. Because then all the changes that they've done to this biome up here will pretty much be solid. But everywhere else on the map is pretty much good to go. I think they're reworking some of the stuff over here on the east a bit more in the future. But everything else is pretty much squared away. I personally really loved the mountain forest when I spawned in and started checking things out there. Just because the biome's really gorgeous. But you know, you do you. You can explore everything and see what it looks like from there. I know, yeah, this is my battery backup, so in case we trip the breakers or something, it pulls off the battery backup. And I have 1.2 gigawatt hours of storage, of power stored up, so that way if I go over budget, it'll start sucking on the batteries, and then I can either turn stuff off or build up more power and radiate it. Mountain Forest does sound pretty cool. Yeah, it's really gorgeous. Really gorgeous. I still haven't personally explored a lot of the map. Like, there's a bunch of lake zones, there's a bunch of forest zones. There's a lot I haven't unpacked yet. In any of my saves across the board. I haven't really touched many of the biomes. Like, this is my first time being here in this dune desert biome myself. I've played with friends in it before, but like my first time doing things for myself here. I've played in the grass fields, the first initial starting area, loads of times. I'm coming to the opinion that the grass fields probably isn't the most amazing start for like novice players. Just because the resource nodes are a little bit weird, and it's harder to... I don't know. I feel like the difficulty for new players coming into grassy fields and then kicking up from there, especially when you get into coal power and stuff like that. There's not a lot of... Because for coal power, you need coal and water. there's a couple good coal nodes kicking around in the grass, like in the proximity of the grass fields area, but there's not really good water access. It's like usually pretty long distance away. So I either have to route all the coal over to it, or you route the water back over to the coal plant, or you like meet in the middle, or you know, what have you. So when you get to that point, it almost feels like a pretty, I don't know, it feels like an interesting difficulty curve for new players that are probably be like, oh wow, this is really hard all of a sudden. Whereas like here, it's freaking drop dead easy because there's a couple coal nodes over there to the north, and then you got big old lake over here to suck up as much water as you need, and you just build the nice big old coal plant. And this has sustained me for multiple factories. Like I've got steel operating off of it. Right now in the research tree, we are on tiers 5 and 6. We're almost done unlocking stuff in tiers. In tier 5, I just gotta finish this guy. Yeah, it's working out really well. I'm pretty happy with it. Plus, there's like lots of open space because it's just a desert. And lots of really good nodes to work with for resources and stuff. So, 400 hours in and I'll explore the full map. Sounds pretty promising. Yeah, I'd argue that this is probably one of my favorite games ever. Just straight up. I really love the challenges that you can make for yourself with it. I really love the exploration, the logistics and math. It just really scratches all the itches. I really enjoy it. So, anyway, my brain has been completely derailed, but that's okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to go grab our tractor again. And the goal is to take the tractor and rerun our plastic route. Because it's a little derpy how it's set up presently. Wait, what the heck? Where the... Well, what? Where'd the truck go? Because I put it right... Did it just autopilot away from me? Bruh. Yeah, it just flat disappeared. Where'd you go? Are you back at the station? Or did I drive it somewhere again? You're making a good case for the game. Can't wait to try it out later this week. Yeah, have fun with it. It's definitely a great... Oh, okay. It found its way back over here? Or did I park it back over here? I don't remember. Yeah, it's a great game. I really enjoy it. The developers are really cool. From all accounts that I've seen, their community managers, Snut and Jace, are pretty cool dudes. So, getting late here in Germany, so I gotta go. Thanks for the info. I'll come back some other time. Well, thank you so much for coming around. I appreciate you following the raid from Rainy. In fact, I should probably remember to do things. Because we appreciate the Rainy. Forgot to shout him out. There we go. But yeah, have a wonderful night, Germany. Oh yeah, it's definitely getting late for you guys over there. So, but yeah, have a great night. I appreciate you, and I'll catch you around next time. Oh, thank you. Sorry, I'm lurking. I'm eating. Yeah, there you go, Rainy. No worries. What you eating? What you got food-wise going on? Open the workbench. Let's get in the tractor. Thank you. Sweet and salty popcorn. Awesome. Awesome. Alright, so what we got is we're going to fire up the recording here. Give it a couple seconds to think about it. And off we go into the great beyond. In our slow tractor. Ultimately, the goal behind the trucks, they're a bit better now. In like the update 5 changes that they've made to them, they're a little bit more stable, or at least a little bit more reliable as far as routing and stuff like that goes. Before, they were a spasmy mess, and you couldn't trust them for anything. But they kind of work as a decent stopgap for things until until I get like a proper train network going. That's what I'm really looking forward to. I absolutely love the trains because you can do signaling and all that stuff, and it's definitely my cup of tea for that part. So. Take care, Sue. Sue? Dankeschön. Shane, Dankeschön. Right, so we're going off somewhere over there into the swamp. Well, kind of swampy, foresty area. Somewhere over in that direction. That's where we found oil. And that's where our plastic and rubber facilities are happening. I love that the devs have been keeping at this game. Yeah, I've been a huge fan of that as well. Seeing active community and dev action on a game and like keeping people informed of like, hey, these are the changes that we're making. Give feedback and stuff. It's really refreshing compared to like quite a few other like AAA game studios and things. We're not going to throw too much shade because we ain't about that life, but you know what we mean. Somewhere off this direction. I have to make this at least a little presentable for this truck to be able to figure out how the heck to get back and forth between these sites without being a train wreck. So we go up this way. And we avoid the fire boys. Hello. They're like little predators. Like quadrupedal predators that shoot fireballs. Yeah, but the AAAs are helping the smaller devs in their own way. Yeah, I suppose. Come on, baby, climb. I know you got the horsepower for it. Why are we going that way? Oh, Lord. Oh, we wrapped around. I am quite confused now, but okay. I'll just keep going this way. Gets me looking at smaller games. True! True, true, true. Big fire boy. Hello. See? Just like this. We went from desert, now we're climbing into this beautiful, lush forest biome. So nice. And look at these trees! Oh my goodness. All the big trees. Alright. Alright, past me. Hopefully you didn't muck this up. I hope you did not muck this up, otherwise I'm going to be very... I probably took the derpy way. Oh yeah, I definitely took a long way to get back and forth by going this direction, but that's okay. Let's see. Down into swampy nonsense. Excuse me, sir. There we go. Up this way. We're gonna take it around that way and go around the big tree. That probably gave us grief. It's crazy. This is the same people that made Goat Simulator. Yeah! Yeah! Madness. Absolute mad. Oh, come on. Come on. You can do it. Climb, my friend. Climb. There we go. Beep beep. Go up and up and up. Generally just kind of following the arrows that we left behind before. I probably could have went around this iron node better. Oh look, there's a bridge that I left. Good stuff. Round. Over. Don't hit the trees. Yeah, I guess we could go this way. It's fine. Oh, because I ramped it weird like that. Okay. That's fine. We can... probably could have made that better. Oh well. Alright. So we go this way. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. And over to my other bridge. Not taking the derpy terrain path. And up we go. You're gonna struggle. I know. I'm sorry. Steep grades. This way. And past the slope. Damn it. Oh, that was for me from leaving the whatever was behind. There we go. So we go down this way. That's a proper slope to follow. And that's a proper slope to follow, please, maybe? Here we go. And we go somewhere off in this direction to avoid the gas because we don't want to get mortared by the toxic gas that's being emanated by stuff over there. Yeah, we're going to need to clean this path up a bit. Can I drive it through the water? Yes, I can. Golden. Pop up to you. Alright, there we go. We're halfway there. Here's plastic. Or more realistically, here's our oil production stuff. There's one of our oil nodes there. Now, we capture the 3-point turner. Send it right back. Fuel, we got plenty of fuel to work with. We should be good. Think back this way. We can pretty much just follow our arrows back. Not too worried about it. I'm sure once I actually look at the map, I'll be like, wow, I made like 70 million turns that I didn't need to. But that's okay. Part of the fun of laying the routes down for the trucks. Not the most efficient thing in the world, but they work. Because I need plastics to be flowing, and rubber to be flowing for that matter, so that way I can unlock different things. Oh, okay, nope. Nope, we don't, no. No, we don't want you. Oh my lord, there's a big frickin' spider, and you're still following me, I hear you. Please no. No, leave me alone. Oh my god, it's still following. Good? Oh my god. Are you gonna follow me all the way back to the base? Bruh. Oh, I hate the sounds it's making. I like the feet. Whoa. Leave me alone. Did I lose you sufficiently? I think I did. Okay, good. No, thank you. No, thank you. Alright, back down this way. Cave thing here. Ah. No. Oh, damn it, come on. Can I just... Maybe? We are just proper stuck, aren't we? Damn it. Okay. Oh god. Game? Game, hello? I think I may have just crashed it because of, Wow! It just straight crashed. Awesome. Okay. Change that over. Okay. Game just straight crashed. I've never actually experienced that before, so that's interesting. We're doing it live. Ooh, boy. Help. Help, it died. Oh, wow. It's like full-blown dead. What? What? Okay. Let's switch you over here. Bruh. What is going on? Satisfactory. Hello. Satisfactory. What's going on? That's all fine. That's all fine. Hey, dandy. Okay. Run it again, maybe? Wow. It's like hardcore dead. I don't know what just happened, but I guess I just like straight killed the game. Well, that sucks. Ah, damn it. Eh, 16. Let's see what's going on with it here. That was one hell of a crash. Yeah, you're telling me. Like I said, I've never actually run into this before. So I'm so perplexed. Do some verifying integrity of files real quick on Steam. Hopefully sort that out, maybe. I'm not sure. Oof. Oh, wow. Green screen's doing weird things right now, too. Yeah, green screen's doing weird things. Or maybe Steam's just losing its mind, because it's not even, like, trying to verify files. Just right there. Oh. Really? Okay. Well, that sucks. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to restart the computer. So, I guess I will try to fire the stream back up once that gets remediated. I just have to restart the computer, hope that it figures out what a game file is, and then try to get back into it from there. So, anyway, I appreciate y'all for coming around. Rainy, thank you so very much for the raid. If y'all don't mind hanging out for like maybe 2-3 minutes, shouldn't be that long. I just have to restart the gaming computer, and then it should come back up lickety split. So give me a moment. Appreciate y'all. If you don't stick around, that's okay. No biggie to me. There's the Discord link in the doobly-doo down below. If you want to join in there, there's the link in the chat as well. If you want to hang out in there at any point in time, or just chat, share pet pics and food pics and memes and all that jazz. But yeah, give me like 3 to 5 minutes, and I should be back online, and we'll go from there. So appreciate y'all. See you in a couple minutes. There we go. Let's see where we got dropped off. Autosave 0. Okay, so at least we got the autosave to kind of save our butt a little bit. Where did it save? Oh! Oh wow, we're all the way back here. Are we still recording? We are still recording. Okay, well, go, Bill, go. That was odd. We crashed, and then we really crashed. Anyway, welcome back, folks. Now there's going to be a weird, derpy cut in the stream. Oh well. We'll live with it. Yeah, welcome back, folks. I hope you're okay. Looks like the game figured itself out. We had, like, super hardcore wrecked it somehow. So, that's new. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Screw it. Let's do, Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to do an oil route is what I need to do. So let's just go and bring this back to the base. I'll fire up a second tractor for the rubber, rather. Yeah, I'll fire up the second tractor for the rubber route. We'll go and create that. And then go from there. Where is that going? All right. Well, I did go Tony Hawk Pro Skater with your tractor. Yeah. I got stuck in the freaking tunnel when I flipped it sideways, and then just no recovery. That was it. So, yikes. Was awesome though. Yeah. It was definitely interesting. All right. Going off this way. Ooh, jeez. Ultimately, it's going to be a matter of figuring out. Or you know what? Let me just turn the AI back on. Go for it, dude. What? Oh, I didn't load the path, did I? So you're still just thinking you're doing something. Yep. Hello. Just take care of some indigenous life real quick. Tractor. Load path. Rapid plastic run. E. Go. There you go. Alright. Let's run back to the base. Okay. Hello, space tick. Alright, so what we got? We have alternative fluid transport. Is I need 100 motors, 200 100 motors, 25 heavy modular frames, 200 plastic, and 300 copper. Or 3,000 copper wire. Oh lord. Okay. So, do we have enough plastic on hand? We do not. We have the motors on hand, though. Easy breezy. So let's go put those in. Heavy modular frames is probably going to be an ask, though. Because I think that requires steel. It requires quite a few things, actually. But let's go ahead. Bump, bump. What do you get? We get the packager, we get biofuel, we get a packaged fuel. Okay, so that's coming. Expanded power infrastructure. Really, we just pretty much needed all this stuff in order to work on trains. So the computers requires the plastic and excuse me, Google Chrome. Insist. Good. So really we just need computers, which is going to be circuit boards, that. The circuit boards is going to be the thing that we're going to need to figure out, and that requires plastic and copper sheets, I believe. So we need plastic coming in. Either way, we need plastic coming in. And then... you do encased stuff, so... Oh, I see. That's what I was going to do. I was going to work on the fuel stuff, so that way I can send packaged fuel back to the base to be used for fuel distribution. That's what I was using it for. Okay. So, let's go check copper wire. There's copper wire sitting. Are you filled up? Good. Should have enough wire for this here. Go. Got the wire, plastic in there. Okay. Let's go grab plastic from here. Check that, yeah. Bada bing. And then we need heavy modular frames. That's where we'll require heavy modular frames. As far as modular frames, steel pipes encased. Okay. That's not the end of the world, because we have a modular frame factory, cranking it out pretty easily. Steel pipes, we have encased beams, we kind of have screws we can sort out pretty easily. We're gonna need another steelworks, I'm thinking. Because all the pipes over there are being consumed by stators and rotors, I believe. Or just stators in general. And that's going towards motors. So we're going to need a new steelworks for heavy modular frames. So let's take a quick scan for coal. Here's something over there. Okay. We can work with that. So let's do that then. So let's clear that list. We're going to need to bring power over there. That's easy. Production, we're going to need, like, there's one coal node over there, I think. So let's just do like 2 miners. So we're going to need iron. We're going to need coal. Do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 foundries. And assemblers, and then a manufacturer is gonna, well, yeah, that's fine. We can do like a manufacturer over there, because we're gonna need to combine everything together. Or no, just send the steel works. Do we need anything else? Not really. It's just probably a bunch of concrete, it's a bunch of cables. What is that? Heatsink. Oh, interesting. Let's see, we got rods, we're gonna need iron sheets, we're gonna need quite a few different things actually. We're gonna need a lot of concrete. So we can run over here. Cables we have on hand for power stuff, that should be okay. Blink. Grab a few more. Okay. We're going to need to make a couple drills for the miners. So let's go make some drills. Portable miners. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Got all that? I forgot this game have lighting. Yes, it does! I just haven't implemented it at all. Where is it at? Architecture, foundation. There's signs. Where's the lighting? I probably just haven't unlocked it at all. Perfectly good time to do it. But there definitely is lighting in this game. We go. So that organization. There you go. Street lights, the floodlights, all that kind of jazz. So if I did cost to build. Sure, buy the floodlight. Never done used it before, so I'm curious. Lights control panel. Sure, why not? Fine. Sun is the only light I need. Weed Seagull. Hello, kind sir. How are you doing today? Hope work hasn't been burning you out too hard. I thought it would be cool when you start coming back and you see your factory glowing beacon. Oh, yeah. Fair enough. Caca! That's my boy Weed Seagull there. Sun is the OG light, though. Yeah, that's true. Let's see. My brain. Oh, I made like 3 miners already. Whoops. Hey, well. We're off to Steelworks it. Not that direction, the other direction. Grab a lot more concrete, because I'm going to need to pave the way. Okay. Yeah, how you doing? How you doing, Seagull? I think I saw you playing some TFT earlier. No UN Chungolium. Chungolium? Something along that line. You're doing. Yep, that's, you know what, that's fair. Sometimes that's all you can really ask for. Where's this coal at? There's the 2 nodes there I'm already fully using. I go over that direction. Yep, there we go. Let's just... Only TFT? Yeah. Oh, no. I haven't been paying attention. I've been busy with work things, so I have not been aware. Let's just... Okay, so we just zoop. I said zoop. Zoop it again. And once more for good measure. Too bad my friend Triple Distry and double up. I can only play by myself now. Oh, that sucks, dude. Or he's been having back issues, right? He's been having some hardcore back issues going on. That's kind of been screwing him over. Where is the code? Oh, there's a couple of coal nodes. Oh, sweet. Okay. And then there's a ship over there for a hard drive. Yeah, but you can lay in bed and play. Yeah, that's true. Alright. So I know we have... And then let's find an iron node. Is iron? Yep, or at least one of them is. Another's probably copper or something. Yeah, so there's a couple coal nodes down there.
Hello, this is Paternal Figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure.
Yes, Summer Loop, chill. He's busy having a life and not addicted to TFT. Oh, man. What a pity, huh? Let's see. Down we go. Down like this way. destruction. Are you a fire boy? Yeah, you're a fire boy. Let's dance. Sup? Ow. Thank you. Any siblings kicking around? Oop. Okay. Right. So we got 2 coal nodes over here. That's awesome to hear. And then there's a couple iron nodes kicking around from what it seems. So what we can do is send this off that way. And this off that way. Trim that up a bit so that way. What we're doing is we're just kind of assembling like the main platform of how we're going to interact with things. Go. Do that. Alright. I didn't even check what purity these nodes are, but that's fine. I'm sure they're amazing. And it's too deep. It's clipping. That's why it's annoyed. Okay. That's fine. One, two, three. Up. And check the purity of it. It's underground. It's under the thing I just made. Whatever. That's fine. There we go. Awesome. Oh, yeah, it's a normal coal node. Okay, that's fine. I can work with that. And then we'll do the same thing for the other coal node over here. Just drop her down. Fish. Bash bosh. Let's see it. Awesome. There we go. So now we got that set up. We got that set up. So we have our coal. Are you also a normal node? Also a normal node. We have a Mark II miner, so 240 coal per minute to work with, or a secondary steelworks that we got going on here. So what we can do is take our coal that's going to be coming out. Bada bing. Coal coming in, and we need to find our iron sources because can't freaking have steel without iron. Here, grab this leg. And let's check for iron. I know there's one like over you. Oh, those ones, oh yeah, that guy over there, and then there's another one right over there in the weeds. So let's build ourselves the platform. Combine all the coal together. I feel like that probably make the most sense. So if we do you, to up. that. Let's see, that's going to come into the pipes here. So then, let's look at a foundry and see what we got to work with. Just place it anywhere. I think it's steel. 45, 45. Alright, it's sticky note time. Sticky note time, because we're going to do some math. So we got 45 per, 45 per, produces 45 per. So it's a 1-to-1 ratio across the board. 1 coal, 1 iron produces 1 steel ingot. So, steel works. Mark 2. Steel beams boogaloo. So 45 iron minutes, 45 coal per minute. Spits out 45 steel per minute. Okay. And we have 240 steel coming in, or 240 coal coming in right now. So 240. 240 divided by 45 is 5. So we're going to be able to have 5. Well, like 5 1/3. So we can have at least 5 foundries going. Which means we need to have also 240 iron coming in, so we're going to have to tap both of those nodes. These games seem like they'll really help kids learning math. Yeah, it's not too crazy. Just figure out ratios and stuff, and some quick and easy algebra. Yeah, okay. So we're going to have coal come in, and then I'm going to need to send iron in from that guy over there. Don't know if it's a pure or not. Let's go find out. If it's a pure, that'll help out greatly, because then I just need to tap that one. But if it's not, then I'll have to tap that and presumably the other, like, normal node over there somewhere. Copper. See the corrosion-y, rusty thing. Let's see. Hello. Expect. Okay. You are pure. Godspeed. Alright, so we place a Mark II miner down on this guy. We get 240 iron per minute. And then we're golden. And then we just spit out a bunch of steel. The problem next is going to be we're going to need to figure out screws and well, we can ship modular frames over here. We can ship the modular frames because we're already making them in quite a large capacity. Screws is easy. Screws are easy. What's the codex? Heavy modular frames. Steel pipes we're going to be making from our steelworks here. Encased industrial beams. We're making already. We could potentially ship it, or we could just make it here if we find a limestone node, because we're going to be making quite a lot of steel here. Well, maybe, well, not really a lot of steel. We'll see. Screws is easy. We just tap the other iron node that's nearby. Frames we ship in. Okay. Alright, I'm happy with that. So what we do is we scoot. Scoot with the zoop all the way out that way to the pure iron node. Establish a foundation for it. You don't really need to, but that's what I like doing anyway. So going out all the way out here. Bing. Bada boom. Good. And then we place the miner down. It's probably going to be a weird... Oh, I need to make more drills. So let's just stop, chop down, make a couple more miners. Bang. Bang. Boom. Oh, bam. Mark 2 miner. Go down 240, right? Yeah, you are. Love to see it. Okay. Mark 3 belts. Send it this way. Send it this way. Then we just run it all the way back down. To our platform down there. Running it. Okay. Alright, so we're going to have iron coming in. Let's go run power as well. So we're going to need that to happen. I want to actually run all this stuff. Is there a limestone node over there? I think I saw. Okay. Yep, nailed it. Alright, cool. We got limestone to work with nearby. That'll help us make encased beams. Super easy. Okay. And just run it down until it says no. There. Going and going and going and going. One. There. Up the belt. Line there. Well, we don't even really need this line coming all the way out here like this, but I did it anyway because I wanted to keep everything. I wanted to keep the foundations and everything like perfectly gridded. So that's just how it be. Run it down this way. Then once we have power, then we can start clicking everything on. Bam, power. We have plenty to work with. Good. Alright, so we'll make our way all the way back over here. We got two coal plants, or we have two coal miners going on. We have the iron over there. 240, 240. Be happy with that. So now we lay down our smelters. That's going to create our steel ingots. And then we'll throw all those into the constructors. We'll have to find a good ratio between beams and pipes. We're going to need a lot more pipes than beams, I think. Let's do it like this. One foundry. Two foundry. Three foundry. Yeah. There we go. We got 5 foundries there. Pick the power again. Ow. This didn't quite fall up. Nope. Overshot it. There we go. Okay. It's you. This corner. This corner. Look at that. The iron in. Got the coal that's going to be combining together down here. So we'll do a merger. Send it this way. One right. That's going to be doing 120 per minute. That's going to be doing 120 per minute. Okay, good across the board. And now we just take power. Yoink. Power. Out go. We'll probably do that better. Let's see. Power line 2. Power line to you. Power line down. You. There we go. 120, 120, 240 combined together. Easy breezy, beautiful. And then we send it into these guys. And same thing for the iron. We're gonna have to do the stacking input system that I love to do. So let's do that now. I got that. Okay. Okay. And it's misaligned. Oh, damn it. I've been pinged by the seagull. Marvelous air. Making the best of a shitty situation. I may have done that pun on purpose. Glad to hear they're accommodating, dude. Glad to hear. It's all coming together. Yeah! It's all coming together. So now we got 240 coal per minute coming in. So now it's all getting split out to all five of our foundries here. And then from there, we gotta take our iron, and it's gonna be a fun thing to do. So what we do is we take our conveyor pulls here, and we line it up, just like so. And I think it's gonna be a little bit long. Try it anyway. Yeah, I think it might be a bit long. So we do conveyor pulls there and conveyor pulls there. So that way they're both level. Lykel! What is going on, my man? Mr. Aficionado over there. We're struggling. We're trying. We're figuring it out. We'll get there eventually. We took a break to do real world things, but we're cranking again. So now you can see, you can line up the splitters just like this, and then we'll do conveyor lifts, so that way it drops right on in. Let me just run the foundational like this and zoop it. Okay. So you can take a splitter, line it up, and then you can see that green line that shows you it lines up with the input for the machine. So just come on down, down, on down. Do conveyor lifts, just like that. If I could actually see what the heck I was doing. Bam. Just like that. It all links up. So do the same thing here. Link it. Link it. Azure C Engineering Genius Azure Satisfactory got. You were very kind. I appreciate it. There are people much more proficient at this than I am. But I'll take it where I can get it. So, you know, hey. Cheers to you, King. So there we go. So now we got the coal coming, or the iron ore coming in. And you can see it goes down the conveyor lifts into the machines there. All the way down the line there. And we'll actually get rid of this, because we don't need this overflow. We just needed that for the structuring purpose of doing that. So that's how you do that, really, really cleanly. I'm a fan. I'm a big fan of that. So, all right. So we got that going. We got to give it power. So that'll be our next step here. Let's go through and give them all the steel recipes they need. Throw some ore in there because why not? Don't need to have it on my person. Go beauty. Let's see it. So from here, that's where it's going to get a little bit weird, because if we're putting out 40, 90, yeah, we're going to be putting out over 240. If we do constructor, two constructors there. What's the ratios? I think it's like steel pipes or steel beams take 60 ingots out. We're going to take 60 ingots and produces 15 beams a minute. And then if we convert that recipe over to pipes, it's going to be 30 a minute, puts out 20 a minute. So we're putting... My brain does not do quick math very easily, so pardon my soul. 225... Let's see. Producing 225 ingots a minute. One thing takes 60, the other takes 30. So if we did like a 90... We had like a 90-120 situation, so 2 things producing beams, and 3 things producing. So 2 beams, 3 pipes. Okay. So, how do we want to do that exactly? The other night I looked up this gaming categories and there were only like 90 viewers total. Now there's 1K, but it's safe to say you're probably set for the to Twitch at the moment, XD. Cheers, dude. Appreciate you. Facts. Yep. Thank you. In fact, let me fix you up there, sir. Where are you at? I don't want that. Damn it, where the hell do I do it? Let's see. Not any of that. Don't do that. We don't want to ban the man. What the hell do I do? Stand by. There it is. Add. If you refresh the chat, you should have some newfound abilities. Wonka ban. Yeah, not quite. Get him out of here. Get him out of the game. Did I go to the center? Yeah, go. Oh, I should face this that way. Output this way? Yes. This game reminds me of something between Elite Dangerous, StarCraft, and like Minecraft. Yeah, I could understand that. Checks out. It has some really cool elements to it, and it's really beautiful on top of everything. Yeah, man. Proper VIP for you. Same goes for the Mr. Weed Seagull. Doesn't really mean much, but eventually we'll get like emotes and stuff. But this is the highest honor I can bestow. So we got all that coming out that way, and what we can do is just do like 2 constructors, I guess, like this. It'll be really weird. So 2 out this way. That's gonna shoot that coming out. It's gonna be really weird. It's gonna be really weird. So ultimately what's going on is we have 2... Okay. You'll understand my madness in a second. So ultimately, we have all of our steel ingots coming out, the 225 steel ingots coming out, and it's going to come this way. And these 2 are going to be steel beams. So steel beams, that takes 60. Steel beams, that takes 60. Puts out 15. So we're putting out 30 beams per minute. Just these 2. So 60, 60, and we're pulling 120. Just over half of what's coming through here. But then we continue around the corner and then split the remainder between these three, which are going to be producing pipes. So pipes, pipes, and pipes. So just like that, eh? So take our splitter, go this. Takes 16, that takes 6. Oh, whoops, I have these flipped. Yes. Okay. What? Did you not do the thing I wanted you to do? This way, please. Let's see. That. There we go. World makes sense again. Okay. Send it that way, send it that way. So we got these making beams. We send the rest this way. Same thing. That way. When there's going to be a slight overflow, but that's okay. We can just like sink it or whatever of the iron ingots. Ultimately, that's the plan there. And then we take the output of the beams, in this case for here, send it this way. Let's rotate it. Put it that way. Every beams comes out that way. And then take our pipes. That. But now 2, 4, 6. Great. So that's 60 a minute, 30 a minute. Easy breezy. Beams. Beams. There we go. So 30's coming out that way, and then 60's coming out that way. Great. Let's power it on. Why not? So let's go down the line. Let's go down the line, power it all up, and then go from there. And yes, I'm being very temperamental with these damn power poles because I'm just insane. Power. Going to the next one. Power, power. There. Power you, power you, power you. Go. Ingots are being shot out at the speed of smell. And they're going into there. We got some beams coming out. It's going over here next. There we go. We got pipes coming next. So we got, there we go. That really, really rudimentary steel works pretty quickly. Too shabby. Okay. That's going through. We got iron pretty much being fully consumed, I think, for the most part. 240 coming in, 225 out. That's fine. Alright, so next is going to be... So we got you. We're going to need a miner for limestone to combine with the beams. So we can do that next. We're going to need a miner for the limestone. We're going to need another iron miner for the screws. And then we need a truck station to ferry the modular frames over. We're going to need one there, one, so ultimately two. Two truck stops. Let's see it. Okay. So now we go zoopity doop. Or not really, that's fine. But not too much. Do an iron check. Are you iron? Yes, you are. Beautiful. So we can shoot off that way as well. Awesome. So let's do up. There's the limestone. What's up, bud? Nice, cute little ramp to get down there, up and down fairly easily. Good. Right. On guard. Ow. Go. Go, friend. Usually they're in packs of like 2, but I guess not. That's fine. So what we did is we take you. Down. Imagine this is a pure node. I mean, imagine it wouldn't be, but I don't know. Yeah, it's a pure node. Or no, it's a normal node, and I'm using a Mark II. That's fine. That's sufficient. Because all we really need is just a little bit of concrete to work with, so. 2 miner up. Let's use the ramp. Go up and make sure that that's actually level. And then, crap, we can just frickin' make a little pad for concrete constructors and ship it on over that way. Yeah. Derpy. There we go. Alright, cool. Mr. Lykel, I see you in the Discord. I see him at the Discord. Appreciate y'all. Scope it out. It's not the most amazing thing in the world. Not too many people use it, but it's there. And as we build the community, it will flourish, you know. So we'll see how it goes. In the meantime, block my ramp. Yes, I did. It's fine. Oh gosh, my boss called me right as I sent that heart, so I haven't heard anything for the last few minutes, but I'm wearing this badge with honor. Yeah, no worries. No worries, dude. Alright, constructor. There's a tree in my way. Don't have the explosives to deal with it, so I guess I'm not building into the tree. I'm just going to continue to send the concrete over. Just like that. Really need like 2 constructors, I think. It's 45 per, something like that. Like 3. Why not? Screw it. Concrete, minerals, concrete. 45, we're putting out 120. Okay, so we're gonna have like 3. One of them's not gonna be running at like top tilt, but that's okay. So that. Hell yeah, dude. That going for us. Concrete. Go, so that's ready to rock and roll. Once we get that moving. Go. It's kind of clipping a little bit. That's fine, whatever. So now what we do is we take this and bada bing, bada boom, and run her down this way back to that main power conduit that's feeding the other guy here. I think it's far enough. Just far enough. Fill that line. Pop. 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 And it's running. So that's going to be putting concrete out for us. We combine that with the steel beams, encased industrial beams. So that's one piece of the puzzle down. Steel pipes is down there. We're already producing those. So that's another piece of the puzzle down. And we're going to need screws, which is what this iron node's going to be. So we just zoom it on over. Might be a bit too tall, actually. Pick a one. 1 meter. Go. Up, 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 up. Two things there I'm building here. What do you want? Oh no, my work stuff in cooperative, not POG. Oh, sorry to hear that, dude. That's okay though. I appreciate you. I mean, you can even flip it to like audio only if you wanted to. I appreciate you being around. Get smacked. Give me the slug. Sweet. Alright, so I'm going to go back up here. Place down another miner for the... I wonder if this is pure. It's probably pure. In which case, it's going to be a crap ton of... No, it's normal. Okay. Cool. So, let's do... We're not going to need a lot. So let's just make one miner. Mark one miner. We don't need a lot to work with. So kill that, kill that. Mark one miner. Pop, pop, pop. Yeah, 60 ore per minute. That's perfectly sufficient for what we're going to need to do. And if we send it on its merry way down here, what we can do is just have another runway. Oops. See why here in a second. Because what we're going to do is we're kind of just going to inline smelt and produce it. So what we do is we take 2 smelters, because it's 60 per minute. Smelter, smelter. Just going to do a splitter right off the bat. Line, yes it is. Smelter off the line. 60s. Yeah, take 30 per. There we go. So we got that coming in. And then ingots. Ingots, that's collectively putting out 60. And then on the and then we have our output that gets merged right here. So merge. Merge. 60 and 60 out, and then we put our constructors right in line. You can do cast screws. Screws. And it's only going to take 25. Yeah, it's only going to. I mean, we're going to really saturate the shit out of it. I guess in this instance. So do that. That's consuming 50. We can underclock it a little bit, I think, to really make it match. You underclock it to 50. And then underclock each of these so they're only putting out 25 per. So that'll be the exact amount that we're consuming here. Split it. Feed, 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 feed. There. So 50 per minute's coming out, and then 50 per minute's being consumed by these guys. We're gonna be putting out freaking 200 screws a minute. Really don't need that much, but you know, hey. Why not, I guess. Take our power. This corner. This corner. We run it down to here. We'll power both these guys. All the way down. Go. Powered up and ready to rock and roll. And let me link all these guys together. There we go. Whack 10 screws per minute coming out. Eventually. It'll get there. Yep, it'll get there eventually. But anyway, in the interim, screws are building up. And now we just take them and send them on their merry way down here. We have concrete. We have concrete. We have our screws. That. Like that. Okay. And then we're putting out roughly 120. So we'll send it. Okay. Speed. Go. Concrete's coming. Steel's coming. Or rather, screws are coming. And then we send it down this way. Iron ore is going that way. That's cool. So then we just add. And then for every post that we've laid down here, vertical screws. There we go. Beauty. Now what happens is that goes that way. That goes that way. There. So then we have concrete and screws coming down these belts here. That's going to be shot off down this direction. And ultimately, we combine it all together. Oh, we're also going to need the truck station. Yeah, we're also going to need the truck station stuff. So let's do you. Cool. That's going to come in. We're going to have... So steel pipes are going to be their own separate ordeal. So that's a separate material. We're good. Concrete is going to be combined with the beams. So we're going to need an assembler for that. So let's slap down an assembler. That. Space to work with here. So we'll just send the beam straight down to this guy. You take 24 beams per minute. We're putting out 30, so easy breezy. Concrete producing friggin' spades, so we should be fine there. Alright, so there's that. So that's going to be producing encased industrial beams. And then we send our concrete down the line here. Let's make sure that this actually reaches, though. So, Girish, right? Just makes it. Okay. Cool. There, some up there. Okay, so we got concrete coming in. And that's going to do that. We have screws coming in. Concrete comes all the way down. We send the pipes around this way. Okay, so industrial beams. The pipes are going down this way. Screws meet up down there at the end, and then we just need a place for a truck station to do the modular frame drop off. So let's do that next. Here. truck station. Just place it basically like right here. And then have the outputs going up. I need to wrap back around. Okay, I'm back in lurkity lurkin. Still wonky though. Work Wi-Fi is never great. Thank you for the lurk, Lykel. I appreciate you. I'm sure you know every lurk helps across the board. So thank you for that. Let's do that. Yeah, modular frame truck station is what that's going to be. Send that up. Cool. Alright, so that's going to be working there. We got that coming along. Now we need to just keep it going. The concrete part. Let's keep playing with that in order to make that nonsense. Eventually make it all the way down here. It'll combine up with this guy. Start cranking out industrial beams. And then with those industrial beams, we'll also send the pipes this way. There we go. Okay, industrial beams are coming out. And then we combine that with the steel pipes. Okay, beams, screws gotta make their way down here as well. Then modular frames combined, and then we're golden. So let's do. Or we need heavy modular frames in order to make the manufacturer. Whoops. I definitely don't have the materials to make it, right? Yeah, I only have like one modular frame. So, in the spirit of that then, let's go run back over to the main base area. This way. Because now we have to make a truck station for modular frames, if there isn't one there already. Make a tractor and create the route to run modular frames over to it. So that way it can start producing. Need to get that moving. Could almost do it by hand, but we really, really need modular frames to start because the fuel's gonna stop over there. But it's on its own grid, so that's okay. Supposed to be for rubber, but that's fine. We need another truck station, transportation, truck station. We need more modular frames. That's fine. We're gonna need a bunch more cables, which are just hanging out here. A bunch more plates. Start with you. Sweet. Alright, so let's just grab that tractor, bring it over to modular frames, and make a station. Have it do its thing. Oops. Come on. Done. Here we go. So a bunch of the frames are kicking around over there. Should be able to just go on over, make a new station, and send it on its way. Room for it. Get any of that. You don't need any of this, actually. This is foundations, drop it down here. Sense, don't need it. Got that. Ramp, place the truck station. Yeah, right there. Go. Send it on its way this way. Frames are going to start flowing into there. Then we add power. Easy breezy. And then up there. Output to load, outgoing rates, all that jazz, blah blah blah. Cool. Now we take that truck, we make a route, run it back and forth. That should be ready to rock and roll. Promise we're going to have to add a. Oh, there. It's like an invisible thing. That was odd. Anyway. Up here. Let's get a bunch of crap on it. So we got that, Let's make this make sense. Belt runs straight off. Need another transport station. Basically going to be a, we need fuel here, please. So, but go off to there. Load it immediately as soon as it comes in. Okay, so that's going to be the fuel depot. This drops off fuel to this station, so that way the truck can get powered. And then this guy is ultimately going to roll up. It's the modular frames. Here. Right by this node. So we've dropped off the modular frames. Now we go back to that facility. We just follow the same path over. There we go. And save path. Okay. Modular frames that. We load it. Great. Autopilot and just kind of send it. Ow. Literally just ran me over, but you know, cool. Go for it, dude. Go off to the great adventure. Okay, and then we actually need modular frames in order to spit out a bunch of heavy modulars of our own. Whacked by that one too. Jeez. Okay. So we got all that squared away. We got all. So that's going to start doing its thing. We need to make a bunch of heavy modular frames real quick. Do I even have the pipes on hand? Yes, I do. But screws on hand. I do not. I need a lot more screws. So, where are screws being produced? I think over here pretty handily. Oh yeah, lots of screws. So let's go grab that. Reinforced. Heavy modular frames. It's an inventory now. Okay, there we go. Now we should have the room. Start cranking. It'll be limited by screws. Okay. By screws. Quite a few screws. It looks like based on yeah. So maybe it is a good thing we're putting out that many screws to the facility there. Here, pinch a bunch more. Screws, but that's okay. We'll wait. We'll wait for it for a little bit. Sort itself out. I need more screws so I can make the 25, and then I'm going to need what, another 10? Another 10 for the manufacturer. So we can actually start cranking out heavy modular frames and start building a stockpile. Screws. The other place is making a bunch of screws, but eh. Jack them. Oh yeah, this is all the smart plating nonsense. Okay, let's go run over to let's go run over to Rotors and steal a bunch of screws from there. So we need them. Barely put the screws out too. Although it's getting pretty handily consumed, so I suppose fair enough to them. So there we go. We got some screws. That should be enough for 25. We can make that. I need 1,000 more screws, which should be being made over there. Fluid transport sorted. So now we should be able to make packaged fuel. We can send that into our network. And then these are going to be important. I think trains are going to be the next important milestone to work through, though. Anything special for you? Not really. I suppose at some point I should figure out quartz so I can work on making that stuff, but in the meantime, get rid of the assembler. We need a packager over there. Company manufacturer. We need 10 modular frames. Need 1,000 screws to quickly make 10 modular frames. And then the heavy modular frames, and then once we have them, we can throw them in the manufacturer and have it start just slowly churning them out. And then we gotta set up the packagers back over at the oil plant. Start sending packaged fuel into the network to fuel the trucks, so that we don't have to worry about that. Else needed. Love it. Do. For those lurking in the background, I greatly appreciate you. I can see the view counters and all that jazz, and I can see y'all just chilling in the background. Greatly appreciate you. Where are my screws? They're just sitting there. Contemplating existence. Right. Send them all to this box. Go for it. Bench. better off just running over and grabbing them from the manufacturers or from the constructors. Yep. This will easily help us get to 1,000 screws needed. Or we already hit it easy. Okay. Run back over. Make the heavy modular frames for the manufacturer. Combine everything together. And bing, bang, boom. We'll have automated heavy modular frames. It'll be a slow trickle, but that's okay. The main thing is that it's getting automated and produced even when I'm not looking at it. So remember, we really need to work on the packaged fuel as soon as this is done. Just 2, I'm looking to buy. Yeah. Holy crap, it is just dumping them in here. Okay. A lot more throughput than I was expecting, so good news, I suppose. I think that throughput definitely surpasses the what the modular frame factory is able to do. It's okay. Pipes and beams. Oops. Oh, inventory space. Okay. Go. Awesome. Crank out 10 of these guys, throw the manufacturer down, let it start producing. Just like that. Manufacturer. Heavy modular frames. Okay, screws are inbound. So now I'll start loading up screws, then we load up pipes. Frames are making their way in. That 200 screws per minute, easily doing that. 10 beams per minute. I think we're probably pushing that decently. Let's see. less. It works just fine. Connect to the power. Up and at him. Nice. Cool. Right. Well, that's all sorted. No. Big frickin' box behind it. To a minute. There they go. Alright, great. Heavy Modular Frames is online and operational. Production and capacity. Our max consumption is skirting right along that, so that's fine. Cool. So now we really need to figure out packaged fuel and get that moving. Back. Drive all the way back out there, slap down a packager or two. So we can start using that fuel that's being made out there. And send it on over. Using a truck that requires computers, heavy modular frames, yeah, it's a bit more ambitious. Let's get out there, let's make the packaged fuel station, so that way we can get some fuel flowing. It's going to be really critical. Get on over. The other guys there. Well, you're gonna need to come up with like a freaking highway system or something. But that's probably neither here nor there, because once I get trains going, I won't need to care much about it. It's here. I could totally use those too. Pretty sure it's because I need Pretty sure it's because I need water nearby that that probably wasn't the choice. Let's off over that direction. So if I can figure out how to get over there decently easily, that'd make things a lot better to work with. This looks like a natural ramping highway system here, actually. Does it get me where I need to go, though? Find out. Purposes, it seems like it is. I go past a lot of these guys, though. Can't get through that way. Like a either foundation. Got it. Do not. What is he? Thank you. Hello. This little highway ramp bridge thing to get me to where I need to go. It's perfectly sufficient. Now. We see a gradient to climb. Happy with that aspect. I had to switch to lurk for a while. Hope the stream is going good. Yeah, man, we're going well. The stream is going well. We have heavy modular frames being automatically produced for us, and right now I'm trying to set up automated fueling. Right now we have... there's my pathing there. Cool. Right now we have out here, we're going to my oil. Oh, wow, that's so easy. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay. That's such an easier path. Oh, my lord. So here's my oil refinery base. So over here is where we're making plastic, rubber, and fuel products based on oil. So if I come over here, imagine it's all like stopped up. It's just filled with nonsense. Yeah, the fuel is completely filled up, I imagine. Full, full. Can't produce anymore because it's completely stopped up. Yep. So this is the problem I had to run into. Or this is the problem I have to remediate. So there's a bunch of fuel that I have to offload. So let's get rid of this pipeline because we don't really need you. All scale nonsense. So what do I need to do packager? This guy who lives nearby and used to work for refineries, pretty accurate. Oh, there you go. Refinery is constantly getting backed up by backed up. So what we're going to do is we're going to take this packager here. Oh wait, I need to use plastic to make containers, and then the containers I need to feed into the packager. So yeah, that's perfectly fine. So let's do this. Packager, packaged fuel. So we can link up the fuel line, and we're going to need fuel coming through. Plastic road putting out right now. Not much, I don't think. 20, we're putting out 40 plastic a minute. Eesh. It's very... Just need to get a rudimentary or I need to get a rudimentary oil thing going, is ultimately what I was shooting for. Right now it's just using one of the 3 oil nodes that are around. Could easily build this up much, much bigger. So, but in the interim, let me try to solve this. So if we do package, sure. That. Pick the pipe, shove it in there, and then do a constructor. Leave room. I did not leave room. No, that's whatever. See if I here. It's going to make empty canisters. Takes 30 plastic per minute. We're not putting out a lot of plastic right now, so we'll have to deal with that at some point, I suppose. But in the meantime, do is shimmy off this. It's just gonna look super sketchy, so apologies in advance. It looks stupid, but it works. It's really stupid. There. That's gonna make containers. 40 per minute. There. That way it's not like gnashing our plastic away. And then from there, there. Speed that up a little bit just to have it start going. Now what we do is make a new truck station. If I can even afford it, yes I can. Awesome. There. going to do is we're going to split the input as it's going in. Right out? No, screw it. Just put it straight in. Load plastic fuel, or packaged fuel. There we go. So now we have a truck station. So we're creating canisters. The canisters are going and getting filled with the fuel that we're producing, which we have in frickin' spades. And then that's getting put out that way. Beautiful. To this truck station. Now, ultimately, what this truck station is going to do is take all of that fuel, load it up, and deliver it back to the main base area. Is the goal, anyway. That's the plan. Let's go this way. What's going to happen is as that fuel gets consumed... Oh god. What's that? This is that I did not like.
Picking up multiple fix-it personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
Anyway. Yeah, screw it. Just take the normal way. Alright, so set this up as the fuel truck guy. Hold up. It's empty first. It is. We're good there. Alright. So ultimately, open the recording path, start recording, load the cargo, which is the fuel. And there we go. On our way. It's me, Mr. Tick. We go this way. So we kind of follow this natural pathing. And I go over to my super duper easy bridge that I made. Sitting somewhere over here. Shit. I make the bridge. Here. Let's put it that way. Oh, there. There. Okay, stop recording. Let's just restart. This is temporary. Very temporary. Ultimately, we're going to be coming this way. Oh god. It's the bridge. Alright, great. Can I make a mark? Do I even have markers on hand? I do not. Let's just go to the workshop, make some beacons real quick, because they're kind of useful. Bam. Yeah. Here we go. Ball this back. Plus, it's making more fuel. It's making more packaged fuel, so we can load up a bit more. Oh. Just ran into like an invisible object. Come up here. This way. Fuel. Dump it in. Go. Let's get going. Right, that's fine. Set straight for bridge. Gas cloud dudes. Down this way. I have no idea because it randomly got dark. That's not a great spider to see. Fan of that. I don't actually remember where the hell I went. Please go down that way at some point. Oh, I know where I am. Okay. I sort of know where I am. Go. Gentle slope. That's what we're aiming for. Yeah, this is fine. I can work with this. Maybe not this part. What's that? Goodbye, have a beautiful time. Nope. Be out. What the hell is it running into? Come on now. Out of fuel. Modular frames, dude, probably ran out of fuel. Go. Alright. So we're kind of... This path's really janky. Oh. Initially it was really, really nice, but now it's turning kind of jank. But that's okay. We just need it to work. That's all we're asking. Yeah, that truck is providing the modular frames that are ran out of fuel. Get back over here. Back. Green screen doing? I don't even know. So now we should be able to try to follow the pathing that we left before. Go like snakes around, down, and then up, and should be able to figure it out. Just kind of scoot over the oil. Fine. This bridge. Sketchy for my comfort, but that's okay. It will work. This way. Scoop that out. Natural highway. Big evil spider dude we don't want to deal with. Sounds great. Very dark right here in this area. It's interesting. Oh, it's cast. Craziness, isn't it? Yep, all of them are. Leave me alone, please. I won't have to deal with you. The answer is more or less. This is what it needs to do. It's still completely stopped up, right? Yep. Okay. Yeah. Flush the fuel. Not a fan of that concept, but oh well. I could do flute buffers, but I need to make heavy modular frames out here, which I can do. Industrial fluid buffer. sorts of fuel that you got for it, right? These are all backed up, so... Okay. So we got that figured out. We probably do need to switch over and figure out fuel... You start using fuel power to alleviate the, alleviate that gap. We're gonna need to completely redo oil production anyway. So yeah, that'll be a thing to do. Is there nothing? Basically nothing. So it's taking all the plastic that we're making and dishing it. Okay. We're producing presently. This is a pure node, right? So it's putting out 120 per minute. We could crank the shit out of it and put out 360. It's gonna need to get reworked. The whole thing's gonna need to get reworked. None of this is making any sense. Make on hand. Not much, because I need... Okay, well, I think oil's going to be the next big nonsense that we have to deal with. So we kind of set up a rudimentary thing to kind of get things moving, and that was about it. So it's time to get serious about oil. Let's see, we got a pure, let's put out 120, another pure, 20, so we're doing 360, right? Oh geez, this one's even crazier. Oh, this is a pure versus the normal ones. So 240, we have 480 oil per minute. 480 liters of oil per minute. Means we're gonna go absolutely nuts with it. Alright. So, oil. Raw oil per minute is that. So now, let's just look at ratios. Let's just build a new one. Just to look at. Should be there. Okay, so for plastic. Mm, 20 plastic and 10 heavy oil residue. Rubber, different. 30 puts out 20 plastic, or 20 rubber, and 20 heavy oil residue. Then just straight fuel puts out, I take 60, puts out 40 fuel. So then if we take the resin and combine it with that resin, $60 resin, 20 water. Blast, same residual rubber, I think it is. Oh no, 40-40. So, ultimately, I have to think about how I want to play this. We do a shit ton of fuel, right? What would the fuel look like? Because we have plenty of freaking oil to work with. So, if I did just straight up fuel, takes 60 to put out 40. So if I took the 240, problem is I need to consume the fuel, otherwise that production shuts down. Yeah. Anyway, what happens if I just overclock the shit out of everything right now for oil? Yeah, I know. Stay up. Go. Check out the pure node. Max this baby out, I get 1,200 liters of oil per minute. So, the question becomes, how do I want to best leverage all of that oil? some quick math here and figure this out. So let's just say, for example, I take the full 1200 oil and just do $100 divided by 60 oil, which goes into making fuel. So that's 20 fuel. 20 fuel refineries, which is putting out 800 fuel per minute. And 600 resin per minute. Okay. So if we do that, yeah. Okay. So 800 fuel per minute if we use the full whole kit caboodle towards fuel. That's a lot of freaking fuel. Holy shit. 800 fuel per minute, 600 resin per minute. If we split up the resin, we could have we could have 10 refineries fully consume the resin and put out 200 plastic per minute. But we don't really need that to happen. So what would be a good balance? Like a 6 and a 4. Six times 16. $240. 60 is, yeah. So we can do a 6 and a 6. Right? Yeah, we can do a 6 and a 6. So, so 6, 6, rubber. Which means if we're doing that, what we're doing is 360 water, right? Yeah, 360 water, which isn't really that hard. It's just three water extractors, and then right, we're getting point. Yeah, cool. All right, so Oh, baby, this is gonna be a lot. Holy shit. So ultimately, in the long run, we're going to need 32 refineries. Fun. Um, Six, 60. It's 63. Not really a lot, to be honest. It's kind of surprising, actually. But that's doable. That looks really doable. Max the crap out of so ultimately we need 5 and 5. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back to base. It's gonna be a long freaking skip and a hop back to base. This is not doing anything. It's working on it. Roll the crap out of this. Okay. So, ultimately, we're going to run our way all the way back to base, and we're going to grab a bunch of materials. A lot of materials, because this is gonna get really real quick. "32 freaking refineries. Jeez. Where's my bridge? It's over there. Some explosives and make pipe bombs and obelisks. That's amusing. Down this way. Sure, this bridge makes sense. That out. Take this slope so that way that pathway is not derpy. There we go. All right. Back to base. A butt ton of motors. Bunch of encased beams, bunch of steel pipes, bunch of rotors. It's really not that complicated, it looks like. We're going to need one... Be okay. Feel like we'll be okay. Oh. Ow. Got him. Whew. Man, move it all the way back to base. Grab all that stuff. Do it over. I need a lot of power. Yeah. See you. We need modular frame. Well, it delivered a crap ton of it delivered an absolute crap ton of modular frames, so I suspect it probably should be okay. Steel pipes and case beams. Yeah, that's all basically over at the first steel works. So just take the tube.
getting immensely distracted, but it's kind of my fault. Oh, that's polluted. Damn it. Okay. I just needed to be fuel. Properly flowing. Right. Okay, focus. So we dumped all that, dumped that. That up.
Force buds. Heavy modular frames from over there. I'll totally get to what I was intending to do. Totally. Lots of running around now, which is not amazingly efficient. I'm doing. It's going like full freaking purple on me. Search the world over. How are you doing today, honey? Well, I have an inkling of how you're doing today. If you're feeling slightly better. What's the most efficient way to get around? Hypertubes, probably. I haven't built a hypertube to this new factory, this new sub-factory I built over here. And my main base is all the way over there. And then my whole, all this stuff over on the right side of my screen, over that way, is me getting ready to make a massive oil refinery. Really massive. Hypercube of Futurama, Hypertube. Like the tubes that like bank capsules and stuff go through. It just takes a fair amount of time for me to properly build that out. Like, I've done it for some of my other sub-bases, so that way I can quickly zip around back and forth between them, but the distances are quite huge, so... manufacturer. Just need to start making computers. Really badly. This is your new environment, yeah? Yeah, this is the same new save world that I've been working with. We just need to start freaking cranking computers out. Circuit boards, plastic, cable, and screw. Oops. Okay. So let's do that. Cool, have fun now, sure. Thanks, sweets, I appreciate you. I hope you feel better soon, and all of that jazz. You'll get there. Just gotta be patient. I figured while you were feeling ill, it'd probably be a nice time to stream and let you hear some of the noise in the background. Oh, that's being made. There, just linking things up to get it done. Go. Stone over to fuel production or expanded power because we're going to freaking need it. Get lots more rubber. We aren't delivering rubber yet. We need 100 freaking computers though. Jeez. The messiest way to do this, but I don't really care right now. I just have to get it going. Crap out of it. Come on. All the plastic and quick wire that you need. Just need you to work. That's all I need you to do. Let's run out of fuel. Go. So now that's sucking it back. Load properly. That's not clogged up anymore. Well, that's doing that thing. Need to go grab quite a lot more materials from the other base. Or from the other node, anyway. From the other... From the steelworks. From the original steelworks. So let's go fly over there real quick. Ba, 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 ba. So let's go grab a bunch of freaking materials. As we need it. Bunch of steel pipes. We're gonna need a bunch. We're gonna need quite a few things, and that's probably all we can sit right around here. That being pushed out. Rotors, which is what's being delivered here. Motors. Go. Steel pipes as well, which is down below. So, swoop. It's all backed up. Good.
You get them. There. There we go. Pretty far, decently far away. Make another tractor. Right. Tractor. Bada bing. Shit, where did it go? Oh, it all got loaded into you. Really? All of that got disappeared into that? Makes no sense. Shit, okay. Um, yes. Oh, this got fuel because it was within range of that. Is it? Okay. Anyway. Okay. Let's get back to oil. And since we have some extra fuel on hand, we could probably help deal with the tractor over there is having issues. You. Fuel. So what's the problem? There we go. Alright. We're off to make a massive frickin' refinery that we don't have power for. But once we crank out enough computers, we'll be able to unlock fuel power. And then we can build a fuel generator and start slowly bringing it up one at a time and getting it going. So we'll see how it goes from there. Yeah, that oil place is gonna be a massive frickin'... It's gonna be massive. Massive, massive, massive. this way. Okay. These guys should be operating normally. Right. Hope anyway. Come on, climb. Baby, climb. Here we go. I need to make it up another coal generator or two in order to help supplement power, but see it as we go. Oh, my friend. Go. Very evil spider. Sup, dude? Oh, really? Attack the truck. That's great. Leave me alone, please. I don't want anything to do with you. Oi. Building time. Ultimately, what we're going to do is build a crap ton of refineries all in a row, and just gonna have to go from there. Right now, the calculations are should be able to do 5 and 5 off of. So there's 3 oil nodes over there. Should be able to do 5 off of the one line and 5 off the next line. Assuming we fully max it out. So, let's set ourselves up for that. What direction do I want to go ultimately? I'm not sure. We'll start right here. Why not? Nope. Look around. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Sick. Let's move you out of the way. state. The old stuff still so far. Ow! You're not putting out anything because plastic is not being put out because it keeps getting eaten up by the plastic truck. Yeah, that's a bit lacking. That initial setup is pretty weak. It's pretty weak. So what we're going to do is fuel. Fuel. It's going to be one section. Should be able to go a pipeline right here. Just run it all the way down to the end and stop it right there. Then do a bunch of junctions. Up, all the way up. Alright, so that's all linked up and ready to rock and roll. So ultimately, the goal, send oil down this way. We have a lot of freaking truck stations here, so that's kind of annoying. Just linked up together, but not 120, 120. Why? Stupid. Why did I do this? Why did I do it like that? It's silly, because it's only consuming 120 as is. So, it's just 120. Alright, cool. Just freaking disconnect it. Point. Oil extractor this way. Anyway. So the plan is going to be fuel, 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 fuel. Then we're going to take the resin and just spit it right on out. That. And then the fuel section is going to come right off of it. test to make sure that the conveyors actually do the thing I want them to do. So like that. Test and see. I need resin in order to actually. Do I have plastic or rubber at all? I do not. I can go grab some rubber though. Just drop it in and see if it does the thing I need it to do. So it's like rubber. Pretend that you're actually doing rubber. Yep, that works. Great. So that was the thing I wanted to do. So we'll get rid of you. You. Submergers. Right, so that's ready to go. So this. Speed fuel coming out. How much fuel's coming out per again? It's putting out 40 fuel. We're putting out 200, which is just under the maximum throughput of that pipe, so we should be good. Alright. Now the question becomes... there. That work, probably. Completely blocked off. Smooth move. Good. Grab the tractor, back it up. Let's try to drive it underneath the ramp. And drive it underneath the pipe, and if the pipe doesn't work, then, well, I kind of just have to eat it. It works. Works. Oh yeah, easy clears it. Alright. Winner, winner. that producing there. This is the part where power is just kind of going to get shit on pretty hard. Let's think about it. So for sending the resin this way, and fuel's going that way. So if we take the resin, how much of it are we putting out per? It's gonna be putting out 30 resin, 150 resin, right? Fuel, 30 resin, 150 resin is coming this way. That means we're going to need and that math is not going to work out great. That's okay, I suppose. Let's do something else instead. Just mirror it, basically, is what I'm thinking. Merger. Have to do the exact same thing on this side. go. Perfectly in line there, so good stuff. This side, we do the exact same thing. Just lay them all up next to each other. Easy breezy. So let's do it. And I'm gonna run into this thing, aren't I? Apparently it just doesn't care about that, so that's amusing. Oh no, it does care. Okay, so that's all ready to go. Okay, so that's all ready to go. Problem is now we have to figure out what to do with the resin. So ultimately we're going to need 12 refineries in order to process all of the resin that's going to be coming off of this. Right now we're only doing half, so we only need 3 and 3. Back up. This long though. Let it fly. It's gonna be just like that. that way. Now what we can do is have go. Baby, let's try to get this freaking right. Go. Plastic. Visual plastic. Plastic. Residual rubber. Residual rubber. Residual rubber. B8120. Really, all we need is one water extractor, and then crank it a little bit, and then it should supply water pretty sufficiently across the board for all that. So,
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
if we run this all the way down, that'll be all the water that we need. It's too long, bite me. May not be enough room for lifts. It's not enough room for lifts. Go. How much resin is going to be taking overall? 180. That means the 300. Cool. So realistically, 120. Oh, God, I have to merge it something at some time. Oh, that's what I can do. I can just do this. How do I do this? Sure. That way. And select merger right there. There. It's gonna. It's going to get throttled though. 270, right? Yeah, it's 270, so I need to unlock Logistics 4 in order for this to work properly. We'll deal with it. Now, what I have to do. Somewhere here in the middle of it. Snuff.
Harvest.
Spread out this first. Sploosh. this direction. Murdered by poison plants.
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
Ow, ow, ow.
Comply.
Right, this will work. Get a lot more iron. Woo, boy. We need rods in order to make wrap bench, right? Yeah. Be sufficient. Would be sufficient. Back up and over. Bench at least in freaking vehicles. That's great. Oh, yeah, make ingots first. There we go. Good. do it like in line with this. Whether that's exactly in line with it here. Ooh, 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 ooh. That's quite nice, actually. Not quite in line though with that one though. Damn it. Yeah. Yeah, so I really need to do the opposite of what I just did. So get rid of this, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Shit. Yes. Measure, get this right, damn it. There we go. Brain makes sense again. Alright. So how this works is it merges all this shit together. Does all that together, fits it onto one line, splits it out, and does all the rest of that. Cool. Just go straight off.
Relaying message. Hello, this is paternal figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts. Harvest. It.
What do you want? Hmm? Okay. Cheating, but okay. Harvest the Dane's Spear. Chill. Okay. So that's going to provide 180 water out to these guys, which is what it's going to need. Which is going to be kind of horrible. All hooked up and ready to go. I think we're just gonna send it. Is fluid buffers, I need plastic. And if I've been burning plastic like nobody's business, the stations have been doing, then I'm probably... Oh, we're good. We're a bit of plastic. You saying, oh, it'll help if I actually linked up the fuel ones it. Alright, there we go. It's alive. It's the fuse. Need more power, damn it. Alright, so that's going to be an interesting time. Because ultimately these are going to produce fuel until they get completely full up of resin. So we have the fuel buffer to work with. But the resin's going to be the problem where it all backs up and then just stops. So we got plenty of time fuel-wise. Just need more power. That's how it's going to come down to. Stick of rubber before we leave, and then head back to the main base. So to feed it plastic, ultimately give it power. Inspector. It's the plastic that's being made. Go. Fuel being made. So it's partially working. But a lot of freaking refineries, holy crap. But should give us 720 once it's all said and done. A lot of plastic and rubber from here, and a lot of fuel in order to run fuel generators. So hopefully there's enough computers sitting back at the base to unlock fuel production, or fuel power. And then we can get some fuel generators going, crank up the power at the base, and oil, so that way it's self-sufficient. And then go from there, ultimately. And y'all are still angry and gassy, right? Yep. Got it. Yep, well, I'm trying to deal with big spider things coming up here. There we go. If I haven't been speaking, I've been internalizing all my thought processes and stuff, so sorry about that. Get hyper-focused and then lost in the sauce if you fancy were. Alright. So ultimately need a bunch more iron plates. Need a bunch more rods. And then hopefully unlock fuel power. So that way I can power up the base. Because coal's not gonna be able to cut it to get things cranking and online. Not gonna cut it. No. You, sir. Station should be powered though. Fuel production should be happening, so now it should have the fuel to work with. And now I should link up the fuel things instead of the solid biofuel, because that's pretty much gone already. We've burned through all the solid biofuel. I'm trying to haul over long freaking distances, so meep. Be out of fuel because you don't actually have anything being refueled. Yeah, hopefully we have enough computers ready to rock and roll, so that way can unlock fuel power. Otherwise, it's kind of gonna suck over there. So we're gonna be at a standstill. Hmm. See how it goes. Plastic, that's fully dumping. That's supposed to be for rubber, but it's not doing anything because I didn't actually set up that truck yet. Alright, cool. So, let's dump off this excess nonsense. Noblest to work with. Let's go grab a bunch of plates because we need them for days. Let's too. Here, grab some rods from the rotor folks. Go. Should need some like steel beams or something like that as well, probably. Shift back. there. Bit struggling with. Well, I'm not struggling with anything. Just trying to load. Screws is what's happening. Hard time it's using 130 screws per minute. It's handling screws okay. Slow. Just slow. That's all it is. Heavy modular frames. So we're gonna need them for power generation. Okay. Let's check out how we're doing. Working on it, slowly but surely. What's it struggling with? Case mean. Handling just fine. Just fine. That's perfectly fine. We're good there. We got some heavy modular frames to work with. Come on. Come on. Come on. Not leave without fuel power. Can't go back there without fuel power. It's without fuel power. Kind of hosed power-wise out there unless we want to spin up more coal generators, but I don't really feel like doing that when it's like so close to just working. screws. Just because I cranked it super hard. Okay. Two screws? Not really. Well, not that I feel like doing. Completely, because I could tear all this apart. Not really doing much, in fairness. Helps if you don't pollute your belts. It's there. Come on. Come on. Need 9 more computers. Just 9 more. Super easy. Winner. That's all the gears we need. So, locked in. Give us the juice.
Milestone reached. The fuel generator will match power generation to the increased consumption of
Computers now. So under quick wire is easy. Well, just need more computers then. You can tell plastics now the limiting factor. Don't bring a lot back of it, so I'm struggling a little bit with it now. But that's okay. Sort it out. Alright, we're ready to rock and roll. We can make 2 generators. That should be fine. That'll be at least 150 megawatts, which we can use to try to crank things up a little bit better. Let's do it. You're about right now. Fine. Let's go right towards the one that's properly down. That's the plastic refuel truck going. Coming. I probably was looking for biofuel and then only got like a stack of biofuel left and then went out and did its thing. Buddy, we're coming. Oh yeah, I can properly mark for that, I think. So now, so that way that doesn't get clogged up. Because that doesn't get choked. Drive, 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 drive. Oh my lord. Awesome. So now what we can do. Find them. Healed. It's online. Capacity is above. Well, there. Capacity is above consumption now, so we should be just fine. So now. Deal. So that's flowing properly now. Troops, they're blocking me. Go. Alright. So fuel station is operational. That makes sense. Plastics doing plastic things, so we're good there. Awesome. go. Let's take it. Not. Don't feel like dealing with you right now. Please no. I'll fix that. Right. Stored, and then I need to figure out make circuit boards. Well, I can make it. Multi-circuit boards. Need more plastic. Okay. I can try to work this out. Much more power. Get to it. Some missing screws. Which I can make. Burning the rods. Quite a few screws in order to make the computers happen. Power here. go. Yep, that's squared away. That makes sense now. Suitably sufficient for call to call it. This is gonna need more work. Ultimately, it's gonna need a lot more power, which requires more computers, or make the fuel generators necessary to power all this. So, and then along with the rest of the base, it's gonna need a lot of power, but. We've unlocked everything, and we got a good structure going, so I'm happy about that. It's ready. Yeah, we're gonna need more fuel generators in order to counterbalance all of the fuel that we're generating. Because if we get choked up on fuel, that means that we are going to not be producing resin. If we're not producing resin, we're not producing plastic and rubber. So that's a thing that we'll be contended with. Get there. So. Well, and it's slowly dying. So. Station needs to get reworked though. To any point. glitching out. That's interesting. Got that all sorted. Progressively feeling my brain. Yep. Cool. Now, there. And flowing out there. Awesome. All right. So we got the fuel station is doing that. We got plastic and rubber being dumped into their appropriate things there. Black is highlighting, but hey, oil is coming in. Go that way. Wait, please, where that's left off. The resin's not being used because feels like it could. So, big yikes to that one, but that's okay. We'll have to deal with it some other time. And send it. Down. Shouldn't be too crazy. set that respond, so that's interesting. Circuit Desert. Let's go. Oh, shit. Frickin' slug, come on now. Yeah. Sitting out there on the road, we're doing nothing. Decline. That's tracker. Are you here? Oh, it's probably the one that's stuck in the. I got stuck somewhere on this route. It's awful. Just the way out.
Breaking news alert. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
Alright. That seems like plenty enough for me once I get back here. Just stuff into the hub and frickin' call it a night, because dear lord. Strange. Doing a 7-hour play session of this. So that's what it seems is going on, so. Things all mucky up and stuff. And, yeah. Having a really hard time with it for some reason. It's very odd. Is it light or what? What's going on? Okay.
Milestone reached. Improved
You can do it for me. Oh, jeez. Here, then, from there, we will call it a night. Sorry, got a little bit tired and quiet towards maybe the last couple hours or so, what have you. Just get to focus on the projects and start getting tired. So, but anyway, thank you again, Rainy, for the raid earlier. I really appreciate you. I appreciate y'all coming along and saying hey. And thanks for all the lurkers and everything like that. I really appreciate you guys as well, just hanging out in the background and keeping that view count up. So yeah, we'll get to a feel it at some point. We're working on it. Just have to keep it up and make sure you guys are happy. So without further ado, then I'm thinking I'm probably not going to do a raid or anything like that. So switch on over here. All right. Let me kick it out of there. Since we got the save, we're good there. All right. Yeah. It's freaking Tuesday morning, so I'm gonna go and call tonight and everything like that. Jeez. I will try. Probably not. We'll see if I stream tonight or not. This coming Tuesday night, or probably Wednesday night. It's probably gonna be the easier one. Just to recoup and recharge and get to watch some other folks. So, but anyway, I hope y'all are safe, happy, healthy wherever you are in the world. Wishing a speedy recovery to Search the world over. She's a bit sick presently, but I know she'll crank through it and she'll be all right. So, but anyway, I hope you all are safe, happy, healthy wherever you are in the world. If you want, you can join the Discord. You can chat with me there when I'm off stream and that kind of deal. I'll play other games, and yeah, just looking forward to hanging out with you all again. So, anyway, with that said, have a great night. Peace.